here we go again. Jeez Louise. What a... I changed nothing. Something, I had an update, all of a sudden the update hit. Changed my monitor. What the heck is going on? What are we doing? Yeah, all of a sudden an update hits me at the same time. I'm like, no wonder. Like, everything just went frickin' haywire. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh my goodness. Hold on a second here. I'm not gonna do that. Because we're a little too loud. So, we had things going for a minute. We're back. Let's get started for real this time. I think we might actually be, yay, look at that. Now we're where we're supposed to be. Alright. Unfrickin' believable. So hopefully we'll get some of you back. Welcome, welcome. You know who this is. It's me, that goofy guy, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, where it always seems to go awry and things are crazy. We got a mod warning. We got a mod warning. Throttle Jockey, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. We had a rough start. We had to restart. Some wackiness going on my computer, then an update, and everything went nuts. But we're back. So I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is that you're doing, well, I hope it's going better than it went for me. All right, let's get rolling again. All right, so what are we doing tonight? We are messing around with mods. And that means all kinds of crazy stuff. We'll get into this in just a minute. Oh, how about I turn down my own voice there? Man, let me take you a little bit on my journey of what's been going on with getting into modding as a complete and utter noob. I am a mod noob. Holy mackerel. Now, I know I'm not really, a dumb guy, but I'm not really smart. And we are back. We're doing good. Something happened. There was an update hit me and like craziness went on. All right, let me get back over here to Streamlabs real quick. That's a little better. All right. Now we should be back where we are. There we go. All right, we're back. Okay, so yeah, we had some wackiness going on. Again, thank you for returning. We have Throttle Jockey. We've got the ever-present Elizabeth. Thank you for stopping in, Zabs. Good to have you aboard, as always. You are the buckle on the utility belt here. So, we're messing with mods tonight. What does that mean? It means that I have been trying to figure out how to use mods. And boy, can it be a little bit tricky. The first initial getting my toe dipped into the modding pool, thanks to Higgy's Tattoo and helping me out, get me going with that, and that was, a small challenge. But then I'm like, well, what happens when you want to combine other mods? Well, it turns out it's pretty darn tricky. And hold on just a second here. We gotta lower some of that music, I think. Getting a little bit loud on that tunage. See if we can drop that down a little bit. Alright, that may help. If it's not too loud, let me know. Alright, let's get back over here. Oh. Alright, so, now, oh darn it. did it again. This is the pain in the butt. I got to figure out how to change this because that's kind of a pain. All right. So, what's been happening is we all saw the Euclea mod, right? And that was freaking awesome. But it was lacking something. It was lacking the full freighter menu, right? Which would have made that mod freaking perfect. So, I cleaned up a bit. We're probably going to actually go somewhere at some point here. I need a minute to kind of get my bearings here since we had such a rough start. And I will try to chat. I'm going to kind of step away from the microphone a little bit, but I'll try and bring it closer to where I'm going. Oh my goodness gracious. Just got to make sure we had a storm roll through here. Damn. So, we got this cool stuff going on with the Euclea mod, right? But it didn't have all the freighter parts. So, hey, welcome MSG, welcome, welcome. Lurk away, my friend, lurk away. So, I needed to figure out how to combine G-Base, which was the one that had all the freighter parts that you could just snap together and build on terrain and scale. But I needed to add Euclea to that. That's where the challenge came in. So, thankfully, there is the No Man's Sky modding community. Oh, thank you, Matheny. And this is why we need build packs, okay? The modders build these things, and then Hello Games says, hey, can we buy those from you, or buy them and give you tons of credit? And welcome, Athene. Welcome, Steve Hornsby. Good to have you aboard. Glad to have you clipped on to the utility belt this evening. We're going to do modding. And I'm in a dilemma. Whoo, am I in a dilemma on whether or not I should throw these signs and posters in the city. That is my dilemma. So no one would see them. You know, I would have to take 2 different videos of it. So, okay. Yes, I did. John Vardy, welcome. So, now if you know, and I had a ton of help. If it weren't for like people like Higgy's helping me out in the beginning, and then on the No Man's Sky modding community, let me tell you, those people know what they're talking about. And they put up with me. Asking noob questions, right? So, Sean, come on, man. Hook these modders up doing all these really great things. And I want to start adding some other mods. We're going to do like a modded thing for a while. Just because it's fun. And I've been, you know... Oh, this is nothing. This is a little R&D. We covered up like the cool part here. Oh, I might take this mod off. It's a little bit rough. But like if you take a look at how that building now looks, if we were to just kind of grab that. So, kind of to get back to the modding bit, all right? So if you're new to modding like I am and you're a complete noob, or you're still having some issues, I gotta say, I gotta put that No Man's Sky modding Discord as one of them commands, because they're pretty freaking great. If I had money, I would donate to them, but you know how that goes. All right. So the only thing I can do is shout them out as like Some of the stuff they do is pretty amazing. Now, I get it. I get it. Modding, not modding. I've been building console for years. And this is a nice change of pace. And I kind of recommend it. So if you've been playing forever, it's kind of like No Man's Sky, but like, how do I put it? Different? I will try Zabs, yes, definitely. I'm still learning. So I've been debating on bringing this into the city. So that's my moral dilemma. But back to the mod. All right, so in order to combine G-Base and Euclida, and if you know how to mod, this will make some sense. So normally you would put the Lua into the mod script folder and then your pack file into your mods folder, right? And then you would run the mod builder. But with Euclida and G-Base being, similar, Zabs, we're gonna start building one. I'm gonna start hunting for a spot. We might do some of that tonight too, just because I may actually take a break here and go look for a spot to start building something with mods. So normally that's what you would do, right? And then you'd combine those Lua, and then you'd put that pack in as a combined pack. There is a way, Steve, I believe. But apparently you can't have the G-Base pack file in there. And you also need, so like I had to go through this whole thing from start to finish, I'll tell you in a minute. But this is for the people who know a little bit about modding, because it would make sense, and I'm just trying to repeat it to myself to help me remember it. But because there's a conflict with that, what you do is you remove the G-Base pack file. So the Lua for your G-Base and Euclida go into the mod script folder, and you run that, you combine that, it becomes a pack file. Then that pack file gets put into your mods folder, right? So then you add in the Euclida pack file into your mods folder. You do not add again the G-Base pack. So instead of adding both like you normally would, you just eliminate the G-Base and you run the two Lua together first. That makes sense. But before I could even do any of that, Kellerina, welcome. But before I could do any of that, I had to first download like .NET 5 and 6, Amos, which is a whole mod updater and builder, which I definitely want to learn, because if I could make my own signs, yeah. Which I have a feeling has something to do with Blender, and something, or probably not, but something else, maybe, I don't know. No idea. But now, after I was able to do that with the help of, and I'm going to butcher the name and I'm not even going to say it, but with the help of the NMS mods, No Man's Sky modding Discord, I was able to keep the Euclida, right, which is all our normal stuff that Euclida came with, which is all our regular parts, right? And then here is where it used to stop at this point. It was just here, but now, because I also had to add in, I'm sorry, another script, another Lua script for, oh damn it, build frame rectum, and that allows you to, allowed the game to add, you know, these menu bits, right? So now we have our freighter parts again, which we did not have before when we just had, you know, but also it retained, because the, you know, the Euclea mod, we also now have the large freighter room. So now we have the stairs so we can stack this, right? And maybe we can get a super tall freighter room, I don't know. But I know we have one built over here somewhere. Yeah, we do, right here. All right, so now, because I wanted to see if we could do that, I wasn't able to, but now we have our stairs. Boom. And now we can just build the way it's supposed to be. Now, I don't know if that's going to do anything or not. If it's going to give us a super tall, or if there's a limit on height. Whoa, what happened here? Oh, that's a freighter room, yeah. No, okay, so it's, yeah, so this is, it seems like the ones in the derelict freighter are taller. Or I'm not in the right spot. One of the two things. Now there's another mod, and actually what we'll do is we'll, oh yeah, here we go. There's another mod that gives different animations to like the hollow doors and things. And different colorations. There's so many mods. It's really kind of neat. You know, and yes, you can remove and disable the mods. You don't have to keep them in. You know, you could have a save specific through save editor, you know, to mod. Some mods are universal, I think, though. I'm not entirely sure. But I believe you can separate. Or like, you know, I've got a PS5 and I will continue to build on PS5 and vanilla and do stuff. But after playing for so long, it's nice to have, you know, a change of pace, but still have the feel and enjoyment and community of the game. There's a mod that fixes the crooked teleporter. So it fixes it the way and puts it in the way it's supposed to be. Oh, that's weird. What? Right on, John. Good to have you aboard, bud. So instead of, you know, being angled at a 45, it's placed in the way it should be. What are you? What is that craziness going on? I like it. It's kind of weird and different. What are you from? What the heck? Is that the other... What is that? Oh, it's a non-part. It's one of the parts from the Euclea. That's great. All right, so now I'm assuming that all of these stick yes, and all of these yes. snap, rather. Stick. Yeah, same thing. Alright, and you can scale, which is nice. Ooh. Oh, that might be weird, though, the door. So they still haven't figured out a way to mod the snap point yet. Alright, let's do a little, this will be an R&D with the mods. You know, we can see, you know, combine stuff. I tried to figure out how to deal with this, but the triangle does not fold unless it has to be attached to another triangle. But I don't think it works. Or not fold, but angle, you know, like this. Come on. Come on. Yeah, this gets to be a little bit, as awesome as this is, it does get to be a little bit tedious. But it's, you know, not completely impossible to deal with, you know what I mean? It's better to have. For certain, you know, I mean, that right there is proof positive of why. Yeah, but for some reason the triangles do not do the foldy bit. Now, yeah, they just lay in flat. And I call it a foldy bit just because it looks like it's folding up. It's just, you know, it's changing the angle, which that's too bad. You know, because I can't, this is going to, you know, shoot straight out instead of, you know, falling into place. So I'd have to figure out a way to make that work somehow, which I don't know how the hell I would. But, you know, we could have fun with just like overlapping and, you know, dealing with floor panels. Now, I gotta say, the cats who mod, pretty smart fella, you know, pretty smart, pretty smart folk. That's the best way to put it. Alright, what are you going from? You're going from the inside to the flat, okay. Like, it takes some know-how to deal with this stuff. Like, there's no way I would have figured some of that out on my own. I mean, I might have stumbled across it or tried, you know, because there was a couple things I hadn't tried that I'm like, well, what if I did this? But I'm so nervous about, like, screwing up the money my brother spent on this computer. Like, crashing it. You know, and then I can't afford to fix it, so... Granted, I have friends in the industry who are good with that stuff, but still, I'm sure, you know, I worry a bit. All right, where do you, no, you should be coming off of that one. And then you should be coming off of that one, and that one. Rev, what's going on? The Revivalizer. So, Rev, now you used Euclid, right? Oops, not that one. Correct? Were you able to combine your G-base, or did you just say, I'm not going to use the freighter parts? Wild Bear, what's going on? No, I know, but you know what I mean. Correct on what? Did you use G-base at all? Or did you just say, forget it? Because you know the freighter part bit. I don't know what you mean. All right, correct, I wasn't. Chat lag. Oh, you just didn't use the freighter parts. All right, well, next time when you're back to being set up on a PC. No, I got it, homie. Look at this. Look at this. Boop. Boop. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. And I could totally get you doing it again, my friend. Because now I know how to do it. And it helps. Yeah, this is a little faffy here, definitely. I'm gonna... And I wish it would do, you could go vert. I mean, if you need to go vert, you just do what you always do. It's not an issue, you know. This is a nice little bonus. Granted, it's a frickin' pain at times. I just have to find the right way to go about it, you know. There's a sweet spot when you got to deal with that, see? And sometimes turning the shit helps too, I noticed. But yeah, this gets a little faffable. Come on, lock. Does not want to lock. That's a little funkadelic. All right. There we go. All right, so there, and I gotta figure out what side it's attached to, I guess. Yeah, all right. Because as it's moving around the snap point between, so I'm on, yeah, okay, so I was attached to the floor, so I gotta pull it. All right, so same here. And then, yeah, then it becomes attached to there, okay. So, let's get it to the floor. Ooh, that's gonna be tricky. There we go, all right. Yeah, see, this kind of stuff though. It's just, it doesn't snap as quickly. Well, all right, so then that's where Blender comes in. And seriously, it is, you know, I'm sure once I start, you know, this is day 2 with using this. You know, once I start figuring out how to, you know, move it along, you know, I'm sure we'll get more proficient at it, you know. Don't judge by my second day. I mean, I gotta tell you, you know, I don't know why people get all crabby about stuff. You know, it's like, look, one, you don't have to do it. But 2, like, it really throws in a whole new element, you know, and oh, for about a month. Yeah, I mean, it looks to me as if it's a you know, it's just a question of getting some time, figuring it out, you know. And you could, you know, you remove the Uclea pack file, you know, not the combined pack file, but, you know, you keep that in there, and then you can go back to GBase, which is going to keep your snap point normal. But exactly, it's a game. And No Man's Sky, since back when I was tier glitching, was like, yeah, all right, cool. You know, is that what y'all like to do? Okay, we got you. And, oh, that was way above where I needed to be, too. That's probably why that didn't connect where I thought it was going to. Now, what happens here? Is that going to floor? Okay, so how would I get that? It's just going to, that's the downside, though. It's not going to... not going to do what we hope it's going to do, which is double stack and give me a double height. Oh, hey. Like, I might remove this mod, for example. But you don't always have to combine. Now, see, because these were two similar... what I'm trying to say, they're similar mods, you know, they're both building mods. So when you try to combine them, some elements, you know, may or may not work together. So next time if I try to add another building mod, you know, I'll try doing exactly what you were saying, just use the Lewis script instead, you know, don't add in the pack file for the building mod. Yeah, that doesn't seem to do a darn thing. Alright. Oh well. But it's still nice to have a, you know, a freighter room that is, in comparison, you know, it does open up. That is nice. You know, and a nice big open environment of that would be cool. Yeah, there you go. Or just, I'd say that's stuff I'm learning as also a PC noob. But what we'll do is we'll take a, we'll keep the game running in the background. We'll bring up Nexus mods, and I'll just show you some of the options, you know, and things that are possible. See, why is that? You'd have to do another. Yeah, it gets weird on that one bit. Yeah, see, then instead of the middle, we'd probably want to do something coming off those other edges. I should build that in the air and see what kind of shape we get. Well, you know, I'll be honest. As a complete PC noob and noob to modding, it was, well, a different language, to put it bluntly and plainly. But once, you know, I spoke to somebody who knew what the heck they were doing. Where'd that go? Damn it. Oh, right there. Oh, I gotta keep that in mind. Oh. But the nice thing is with Amos, or however you pronounce it, Amos. There's an extra S at the end of that, by the way, in the spelling. AMUMSS. What would that be? Amos? Amos? Amums? 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 Amos? Amamus? Amamus? Yeah, I spent a little too long on that little thing. But it also updates your mods, which is freaking awesome. So when the game updates, until they do the until they break it again, you know, and then they have to go through and alter the mods, and then so what? You play vanilla for a while, big deal, you know. You're still playing No Man's Sky. It's awesome. It's like options. Amuse bouche. A-mums. All right. Right on. Thank you. A-mums. 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 All right. But now we can start thinking about a city. So let's check something out here. Let's see what happens. I still think we're going to have to do some vanilla building, right? Like, I think if I wanted to, for example, it updates your mom. What up, Jovi? It updates your mom. You get a new mom. So if you don't like your current mom, no, your mods, M-O-D. Or it could upgrade your mom. Your mom gets an upgrade, faster, stronger. It becomes a death sniper. But I haven't even seen half of this stuff. Like, I know what it is, you know, we see it, but like to have, you know, these build packs, man, and you still got your build limit. So what's the difference of whether you're using this or the other thing? I mean, granted, it'd be nice for the uploadable bit to be a little larger. But so what if you can't? I mean, the city proves that. All right, who really wants to see what some of these neon signs look like in the city and these posters? I feel like I'm bastardizing that save, though. I really do. I would feel kind of horrible. Like, look at all this stuff. We got a vine arch. Look at this. Ugh. What you say about my moms? I would never, ever insult somebody's mother. Too soon? Too soon? Watch out. You might get sued. The fact that... no, don't get me started. No. But dude, look at this. Tree trunk. What? Make your own tree. What? Shrubbery. See, the only bummer is that, like, I don't think these light. Oh, no, wait, they do. Oh, right on. What was the one that I thought was gonna... Yeah, the large mushroom. Does that work at night? Oh, I wonder if it's... If I scale it, it stops. No? Maybe it does do what it's supposed to do and works at night. I'd be fine with that. Nope. Oh, yep. Oh, right on. Yeah, Paul, that's probably what I should do. Might be my new start screen, something like this here. Hook it up for my mod, yeah, for my mod build. So that'll be my start screen for mod builds. All right, or something like that, you know, not this, but I'll make a new backdrop. All right, what are we doing? We got to get rid of some junk just because we don't need it. And it's doing nothing but taking up space. What the heck is that? What are you? What are you over here doing? Ah, that's the tall one. Okay, so you gotta hide that. That's a little funkadelic. We're gonna experiment with that one. Again, we're just, you know, we're new. We don't know what the heck we're doing here. We're just messing about. We're trying the mods. I mean, obviously, most of the building is pretty straightforward and normal. But what's pretty cool as well is now we even have an alternative freighter room, which is freaking awesome. I should connect that somehow. Right here. Alright. You will not... What will you connect to? Will you connect to anything over here? No. And if I put the doorway on you... Scooby-Doo-boo-boo-boo. Scooby-Doo-boo. Scooby-Doo-boo-boo-boo. Yeah, you get the idea. I'm like, I'm not moving stuff. I'll figure that out later. But, oh. Yeah. Why isn't that open? That's weird. Alright. What are we doing? We're going to go look for a spot. Let's go look for a spot. But I want to look at all the parts. And I'm just stoked that this is now, like we have now all of our parts all available on terrain. Like this is a builder's wish list right here, okay? Not only do you have all your normal parts that the game has given us up to date, but all kinds of other stuff that, you know, we've either made some sort of, you know, and again, you know, as new parts come in, I will go into vanilla and I will mess around with them and work with it. Hopefully, if they ever fix the teleporter animation, which I don't think they're gonna. Damn it, what the hell is that? But, you know, things like this and the billboard, you know. Different cuboid room stuff. Like, there's just, you know, cuboid rooms, like all of them, not just the glass one. You know, a wooden version, you know, a concrete version, a metal version, you know, a door or window for it, well, it's called a Guai Toy, so it's an indoor counter. Well, no, maybe. But stuff we do, you know, but we're like, oh man, it'd be nice if I had a smaller version of that, you know, so that I could, it's a little weird. You know, so there's a cool window, whatever this thing is. Yeah, it's a little kiosk. Like, this would be perfect in the subway, for example. Like, absolutely perfect. It's a ticket window, you know? I mean, for me to make this vanilla, the amount of work and effort. But there's a few things with, like, G-Base, for example, that would make it a lot better. And the flippy floor panel, you know, the angled floor panel snap in vanilla building, if that was an addition, would be really great. Because then you could make stuff like this without having to go through tedious amounts of scaffold just to get, you know, what we got going on here. You know, so you could, you know, essentially add this to another thing and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you could do a movie theater, because now, you know, you got these amazing frickin' signs, and it's like, it's a builder's frickin' paradise. And yes, I'm sure at some point I'll be like, all right, what else? Like, can we get some new of these? But hopefully by then I will have learned how to make them. Because I think that'd be neat to know, you know, how does, or at least like to see how it's done, you know. Maybe I'll try and find some YouTube videos. But I mean, just this alone is freaking awesome. Like, come on. Like, I can't even begin to tell you how many times we've wanted, like, a spinning light or a spotlight, you know? Wildberry, yeah, I was thinking about throwing it up in Blender. This one looks a little more colorful. I mean, this is a movie theater right here, a drive-in. I would make a drive-in. Like an old school drive-in. What are these? Oh, right, really? You're kidding me. How much light do you produce? Yes, we got this little thing. Like all the things I tried to make with like the spotlight, you know, that had all the fog all over it. You know, the, yeah, see, what's this? Yeah. Exactly. I mean, and this, you know, we saw this the other day. Oh, and if you shrink it, what does it do? It comes really close. Gets freaking bright as hell, and you can't even tell. All right. Ooh, that's a little painful. But if you enlarge it, and you hide it, up there. Ah, so that's going to only show through the interior. Well, that's still neat, though. So what if we do the same thing, but say this way? Turn it, obviously, match it. I just wanted to see. So I could go a little larger, but we'd still have to cover that, but I bet you we could hide that in another area. Yeah, see? That's even better. And well, I didn't even do anything. That is great. And you know, you could do a few of them, move it around, add the other things. I mean, this is unbelievable. It makes for building a whole, it's a whole new bag, baby. This is my bag, baby. And now, with the freighter parts, all we have to now add is kibbles and bits. And we would have a whole ton of stuff. Oh man, yeah, so all I would have to do is throw the kibbles and bits Lua in there. I mean, I just that alone, I'm like, all right, now what? I'm looking at it going, okay, what can we do with that? Like, there gotta be something we can do. I mean, which it's an immediate advertisement. It's immediate, you know, you add other things in and it moves, you know, I mean, it's put it in different environments and, you know, merge different things into it, blah, blah, blah. The possibilities, and, you know, or just simple stuff like it's an alarm thing, you know. I mean, I don't know why I don't just do this. Because I can now. And see, that is appropriate. It does what it's supposed to do. Just to be able to spin that freaking pill light is an amazing thing. Now, if we could get this in different colors. I wish all these parts would stay once the mod was... The only thing that you would see would be the freighter parts, sorry. Now, is that... Yeah, see, now that's too red. Now it just looks like a big red splooge. So, we would have to either enlarge that, keep a singular, and why does that not look black? Oh, alright. Never mind. Strike that, reverse it. Yeah, see, that's how the rotation line should be. Thin enough so that you know what direction you're going in, and just one line. I have not seen the return of that yet, you know, where it's the whole thing. Oh, yeah, I mean, the derelict freighter. Let's see here. And can I just... Oh, alright, so no. There's another mod I can add where I can do more colors. Joy Roth, what is going on? But we could do... Ooh, I wonder if we can do our usual color... should be able to, actually, quite easily now. Although maybe not. Yeah. So if I want black on that, I need to grab that, do that, grab that, and yep, okay. So, that's not a big deal. BFD. Yeah, perfect. I don't think these, yeah, no, those are their own part. Well, that's kind of neat just on the back side, though. I like how that's running. Oh, that's neat. All right, hold on. Hold on. What do we got going on over here? We got something different on this side. Oh, and we got that one kind of intruding. Let's get rid of that. Alright, what happens then? Alright, we just get that. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Alright. We should add in a third, probably. Christopher. Ow. Ooh. Huh. That's neat. Okay. Another neat discovery. With a light. Just a simple light. Alright, so... What if we get a little crazier? Does it get too bright? which we could dull down. Oh, hey, oh. But, oh geez, wow. See, and it's not even overly bright. I mean, it's bright, but it's not blinding, do you know what I mean? And yeah, and so the red light district was born. See, I could see like this, I bet you showing up on another wall underneath or something of that, you know. Maybe not this much, it's a little hectic, but... Or perhaps... What if we... Although, this is neat. And then if we go over to some of our new stickers, what do we got? Got some pretty crazy stuff. Look at this thing. Look at that. Look at that overlay. I wonder how big the bubble is. Wow, look at that. Oh, please tell me that. Now, what kind of bubble are we looking at? Oh, that's not bad. That's less than normal. I mean, there's a little bit, but that's not bad at all. Moose, what is going on? Wow. Is that for like all of them? Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? What? What? That is awesome. And it seems to... Alright, that's interesting. Don't know where it quite goes. Alright, how far... That is ridiculous. Hey, you wanna turn that sticker around? Yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to mirror that. Yeah, I know you would. What? What? Unbelievable. Yeah, see, less of that though, some light behind. Look how the sticker and the light are interacting here. Hold on. We got too much going on here, though. Let's get rid of the outside ones. This is insanity to me. I'm just... Wild Bear. Have you seen this mod yet, Bear? Have you seen this? If you have not seen this mod, you are in for a treat. Like, if No Man's Sky built a game like this, you know, but like was already done, but even then, like, these posters were done by whomever, and they're amazing. All the art. The Sean sticker is freaking awesome. But in terms of monitors, what you want? So we got all of this. Yeah. Yeah, a quick little 8-hour stream. You know. I hadn't done one of those in a while. It was nice to actually have content to be able to do something like that with, and it was still enjoyable, you know. But I mean, the signs, the monitors, the doodads, the knickknacks, the buildings, the flurgamajurgers, the flaglagabenagers, the skegjuhan zams, the foizuns. You know, I mean, I'm sure in some language I'm going to say a bad word just by trying to pronounce one of these. Except maybe the power distribution module and the base teleport module. But yeah, bubble defense shield multiplexer. I love the names. Oh, this is so great. Oh, Bear, gotcha. Enra show up? Hey, if Enra's here, I didn't see Enra. Way welcome. You know, you can build these greenhouse hydroponic shelves are really cool. That Gantin planter is really neat. NPCs. Oh no! Come on, no. These need to end up in all right, what are these grouped ones? Oh, a traveler who can trade with you. A traveler who can stay in your base forever. Oh, actually, I could make my Be Right Back screen. Do something like that with it. Be a nice mellow one instead of the going through space. Alright, but some of them you can do so. A ship tech trader. Oh, nice. A suit tech trader. A weapon tech. Vehicle and so on. Scrap trader. Right on. Maps trader. Alright, well, probably tomorrow after I'm done tonight. I gotta grab some real food. I grabbed a munchie, but what is this? What? Alright, but the funny thing is, you know, it's a combination of things. Does give me a little inspiration for vanilla, though, at the same time, you know, which is really cool. Granted, that's not vanilla. This is not in vanilla. But there is something like this that can be hidden. And I've done things like this, which is the funny thing. Now I can just, oh wow, there's something already made that, you know, looks like it belongs in the game and looks really good. Is there a chef? Yeah, I know, right? Tell me about it. You know, different storage container looks, something a little more downscale. You know, it's kind of cool. You could leave it around a base, more like a, I mean, and if you wanted to, you could scale it up. I mean, the other thing that gets me is this. And I don't know if it's going to work here. Yeah, it might not be on one of these. All right. But there are... See, but that's a nice soft light, landing light, you know? I mean, yes, it was fun to try and figure out ways to make things like that, but I could never make this. Well, I don't even need to plant it. Could never make that. Could never make these. You make stuff like it, but it's always so bulky and, you know. That's why it's nice to mod, I think. I think this is a refreshing bit, and it doesn't change anything at all. It's an add-on. I'm still like checking parts out. I'm like, all right, what does this do? Okay, these are lights, yeah. These have, oh, do these do the, if you step on it? Cool looking. Oh, man. You know who would be loving this right now, right? That's tomorrow's stream. Ooh, look at that. We'd have to find a flat surface, but just for hardy haras. Nah, alright. There's no flat. I'd have to do a setup for that. Oh, is it double-sided? That might be worthwhile. Oh, look at the interior of this. See, this is when the wire mesh looks good on something, you know? Oh, come on. Yeah. Like, that doesn't work. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, I'm going to be standing away from the microphone for a minute. I do this when I get, like, I wish everyone had this. All right, I just heard a crack of lightning, so I may lose power. Hopefully not. Oh, Wild Bear, hold on. There's There's so much wild berry. It's ridiculous. It really is. It's unbelievable. Oh, the kaleidoscopes I could make. All right, give me one moment, please. Enjoy the music. This is unreal stuff. There really is. Like, I need to have somebody fix the frickin' teleporter. I gotta ask somebody in the mod. It is pouring out. Ooh, doggy. All right. That's just, I'm sorry. You know what they need? Oh, there's another mod. Woo! Yeah, I might lose power. We might get like a zap. It's freaking crazy out there. And it's close. Yeah, this, with that, somehow, and then, you know, maybe I want to see what it looks like at night. I mean, there's just so many darn parts. These signs alone, these things here, I really like. I'm gonna hold off. I think we're gonna on Wednesday. I think we were gonna do mods. Yeah, we could do Tuesdays. It doesn't matter. Sunday is always PlayStation Day, though. Or, well, this Sunday is going to be trying to finish up Zeus Memorial. But Sundays are going to be PlayStation Day. You know, we're going to do, something on PlayStation. Unless, of course, we are knee-deep in, something fun and exciting and while modding. Like this sort of thing. I mean, come on. This is joy in a bubble, right? We could actually physically put it in a bubble, but we will not. Just the fact that we have it. Yeah, it's coming down. Like, we're gonna get flash flooding for certain. We've been getting a ton of rain. The ship's upside down. I just wanted to see. But I mean, come on. I mean, I'm so tempted. I am so tempted. And all this could just be, if I wanted to, we could probably do something. Actually, I don't know how it will replace. That'll be interesting. Let's find out. And is it going to be facing the right way? I just want to see what it does. If I can get it to stick again. Come on. You pain in the sugar. Wow, it's pouring. Thunder booming. Yeah, this could get a little faffy, as it's been said. All right. I just want to see if this centers on that or something else. Alright, where do I gotta put you? Turn you? Flip you? Or do you need to go first? Alright, why are you flattening out? What's going on with you? Eh? What are you doing to me over here? Alright, fine. You want to play that way? I'll deal with you later. Come on. Why you gotta be so finicky today, huh? Ah, okay, interesting. That's a floor. Is that a floor? That's a floor. It's more like treated like a floor, right? I don't know. Weird. Hey, I guess that's what you need to do. Yeah, it's so amazing. Like seriously, for a builder and someone who's been building for a long time, this is nice. The other thing, it's like, I believe there's no collision anymore in terms of deletion. Oh, hey, MSG, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Yeah, I was lurking. I didn't want to, like, show up in his stream and then, you know, be on stream. You know what I mean, afterwards. It just was like, he's doing his thing. But welcome all. Thank you for being here, by the way. Let me just refresh on that. Hope y'all doing good. Doing the DGFL. It's a weird day for me. It's a weekend, but not. I'm off tomorrow. And then I'm back to work on Monday. And then I have Tuesday and Wednesday off. So you know when you'll be seeing me. But this is freaking amazing. I gotta say, I'm losing my mind over it. I can just stare at this like, this is No Man's Sky. Like, I'm in No Man's Sky, I'm in the world. It still has the vibe. it still has, you know, and that's the important thing to me. Like, if it didn't look like it fit in, then that's a different thing, you know what I mean? Bobby McGee, what is going on? You know, then I'd be like, no, you know, it doesn't feel like No Man's Sky, you know what I'm saying? And there are some things about the game that a lot of us have been like, I wish, blah, blah, and not just with building, but with certain other things. Like, I wish they could or would, you know, I wish they, you know, but then a modder finds a way, and then you know, you could get that. Happy belated birthday, Bobby McGee. I hope it was a good one. 07 to Bobby McGee for the birthday. The birthday 07. Right on, right on. I will not ask, but of course. So, alright, so I manually place these, which for manual placement isn't too shabby. I'm alright with that. You know, because you can still go out and enjoy the game and, you know, still do the missions and still do all this stuff, you know, and keep it the same. Yes, there are mods that, and now I know and figured out how some people were doing what they were doing, which that kind of stuff I think needs to be changed. Or if it breaches into somebody else's area, it should immediately be like, no, you can't build there. But people will still cast and blah, 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 but they should figure out a way to not have that happen. But there are definitely some mods that I was seeing, and we can take a break and we can load in Nexus mods if you want, and I'll just show you some of them if you have an interest. But again, the parts here, I can't even begin to get through, you know, how awesome it is to have the game resources we've all wished we could have and, you know, be able to use. Like this, for example. Now, with relative ease, because, you know, and we could straighten it out, but with relative ease now, we have a cool and I'm not going to do it perfectly. I'm just trying to show an example. It's going to be a lot of freaking... Now you have a cool stained glass window, and it's not moving and bouncing like the cube normally does, right? And actually I could scale one of these up to just fit that window. And if I wanted to get more elaborate, I could, you know. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. What? If you do the Nexus thing and do the missions with it, then remove the mod, will the Quicksilver gain still be there? Oh, that is a good question. But see, now we have kind of a stained glass window effect, right? Can I change the color on this? Oh, I certainly can. You know, we can mix and match and... Oh, look at that. Different window styles and blah, blah, blah. But you get where I'm going with it, you know? Because I tried doing it, I was mildly successful with it. You know, creating a... is this going to cover? Or will it still... never mind. I mean, look at these building bits. You know, some of these are a little outrageous. They're huge, which is going to help with, you know, building a facade for a city. But I mean, signs like this, which are all scalable. Well, with Save Editor, you wouldn't need to anyway, to be honest with you. So, I mean, if you just use Save Editor, you know, if you lost it, for example, you could just give it to yourself, you know, give yourself back what you lost. Or you could just give yourself everything you need and buy everything you need. I mean, just, it's so unbelievable on how awesome, you know, having signs like this, you know, built a city trying to create things within the game, its limitations, you know, and here's somebody just like, yeah, here you go. And this, like, this just trips me out. Hey, no, it's the other way. It's so crazy. That is so crazy. Mike Miller. Oh, so you can revert the floor snapping in the Lua file? Vanilla floor snaps. I found that useful because... Thank you for that tip. Yeah, there is an additional colors mod, too. Yeah, MSG. Which one was that? Do you remember? Is that part of the G-base one? Is that a... Look at this. That's a nice one. Yeah, same sort of thing, but bet you if we lit that somehow, and the lighting in the game is a lot better now too. I mean, I haven't even scratched the surface of what is potential here with this. I mean, I'm just still kind of getting a look at the parts. Never mind, you know. So, a lot of building over the years, it's like, all right, we've seen this part, we've used it, we've made it look like this, this, and this, we've combined it with this, that, and the other thing, and, you know, and then every once in a while somebody else comes up with an idea, and you're like, oh, that's cool, and then that gives you an idea, and then that works for a bit, but, you know, you're still kind of working amongst the same thing, and now this is 1,000 parts. I mean, look at this fan. And of course, you know, it'll be scalable. And see how that fits right for some reason? I mean, if I did a little more, you know, noodle boodle in there, just looks appropriate. That's a nice fan. Yeah, the city needs these parts, man. You got monoliths. You feel like a monolith? You want a monolith? We got monoliths. Build frame sacks, okay. Yeah, the flippy floppy placement can get a little bit flirby. You have to tell me how to do that, how to disable that. I like it. So as long as I can enable and disable without too much issue. You know, because, yeah, I could see that being a real pain in the... This still kills me. This right here is just ridiculous. How long have we been asking for frameless glass? Like, seriously. Actually, probably the best way to do this would be with blocks. Wow, it really dims it down. It's kind of neat, though. Yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't too shabby. Obviously, we'd have to do one to match, but if you see the difference here, that's nice. Oh, look at that. Yeah, see? Now we're getting somewhere. So we just, you know, try to get a match on something. Yeah, I can imagine. I was thinking that, MSG. Take care, Wild Bear. Thanks for stopping in, bro. Good to have you. Good to have you. And look at that. Everything's stuck around. Yeah, this is ridiculous. You know what I could do? I wouldn't even have to turn it off. I bring my PlayStation character in, throw up a circle, boogie. Hang out. Alright, what else we got here? Let's take a look at some of these parts. So we got dark glass too, which is crazy. So what's, I didn't pick dark glass, right? It kind of looks the same almost, doesn't it? Hold on. Dark glass kind of looks. Oh, so that's that's the concrete window panel. Oh, that's why it does that effect. All right. What the hell is this? What are you? Hello, lovely. What do you do? You're a glass bloody... yeah, frameless glass. Shh. This is ridiculous. Oh. See, everything we ever asked for over the years, we're like, you know what would be great? You know, it'd be really great. I think Hello Games was like, yeah, it would. And, hey, let's give the modders something to do. The gravity stuff is ridiculous. I haven't even seen, that's the thing. I'm okay, that's right. We have this too. These are unbelievable. Like, I can't even begin to tell. Yeah, so is that's a floor panel, basically. Okay, that's good to know. All right, so that means that, aha, all right. All right. I still got to make that meme. Oh yeah, I got so much stuff I got to do. Now, is this directional? Make a video game. Have a little jump panel here. Alright. Is it upside down? Oh, no, it's, duh. I should have gone pretty upside down on there. Yeah, we tried getting us around in a circle last time, and that was a little... I think it's because we needed two layers. Which, you know, I needed to be in the middle. But I don't even know... I haven't even thought about what we could do with this thing. This is ridiculous. Like the room and... Oh, really? That is crazy. Like this could see the only I wish. What does the room end up doing? You just walk around the walls on the room, right? It gets a little wacky. I guess we'd have to. That's got a day of experimenting right there, just with these floors. And then there's like a room. I don't even know what this does. Whoa. That's crazy. It's so much. Just so much. Alright, so I just gotta get kibbles. Throw that Lua in later tonight. And try and run it and see if we get it, and hopefully it's all good. It does that, yeah. Exactly. All right, let's see what else we got. We got more parts. All right, these we all know. Although these again, we don't know actually. And we do a little bit. We saw it the other night, but Now, is there a point where doors and stuff will not snap on these? Alright, it does do that. What are you snapping to? Ah, okay. And it's an inner door. Where are the doors? Where are the doors? Oh, this is going to be fun, trying to figure all this out at some point too. I mean, there's just so much to take in. You know, vehicles and your own personal friggin' portal. Apparently. We had another one too. This is like a smaller version. What's going on here? What is this? It's just a thing. Not even a working thing. Alright. Cool. It's just a spinny thing. I'll take that. What happens if we color it? Anything? Something, nothing? Nothing. Alright, that's cool. Just a spinny thing. These were the big globe things. Oh, what is that? A part that moves. That would have been crazy. Oh, yeah. Come on. Like, seriously? That's me throwing the controller down again. Unbelievable. This thing too, I gotta figure out what to do with this. That was a surprise, actually. I wish it was a landing, you know, we could put a ship in it. But it didn't seem to open and close. Like, it's like you got near it and you built it and then it opens, but it doesn't close. Don't know, not quite sure what to do with this piece. Oh, alright, so you get far enough away and it closes. You get, that's a huge... Alright. That sounds like a good idea, Throttle Jockey. I'm gonna do that as well. Put these in the water like they're mines. Oh, are you kidding me? Does this change color or anything? No, the light. It doesn't do anything to the light, but it did add a nice tint. Pizza. Design the part as a garage ship door when enlarged. Oh! That's a cool idea. Oh, wow. Whoa. Very nice. Well, we'll try to maybe add one later. Alright, I need a minute. I am old and I need to stand. I've been sitting here for about 2 hours. And if I don't sit up and get up for a moment, I could go for some pizza. I'm hungry. But just even having these as a buildable, like... Oh, hey, what do you know? Hopefully it'll get small enough to be like a toy on a desk. Or a model or something, you know? Collision points on these are a little bit odd. That's so great. It really is like, I can't begin to express. Yeah, I'm like, I need to take a break. What's this? You brought up food, so I gotta go get something to munch on. The original parts. Who are you? And why are you not snapping? That's weird. Oh, that's why. Did that? No. Hey, what the hell's going on there? Alright, something funky, but we'll get into that. Haha, nice. I don't even know where those are. Where the hell are those? Where would they be? I think they were in decoration, weren't they? At one point. Oh, look at this. We got the settlement hubs here. I think they got a repeat on that. Might be a repeat on that. Well, that doesn't look like that. That got turned around. Okay. Doesn't matter. Oh well. Where's the curved wall? Huh. Where the heck is it? Very interesting. Where are you hiding? Right, you're actually plants, posters, and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, I know. Which I have. I'm trying to figure out where it is. That's why it's still showing up. But also why that other one might not have been snapping. Oh. Extra posters I didn't even realize we had. Or are these... Yeah, posters, yeah. Alright, it's here somewhere. It's gotta be. Because remember, after we added... there's the roads. Which is freaking awesome. And those parts, I wonder if they're over there in the freighter part area. And we could go through this and I'm still gonna go buy it, more than likely, you know. No, it's not here. I mean, we could cash pin it, but we don't, we don't need to. We should have it. It's just a question of where is it? Yeah, but also I thought G-Base also did it. Yeah, G-Base also does it, correct? Damn, maybe I'm wrong. Alright, well, not maybe. I am. I could have sworn we had that. Huh. Oh well, is what it is. I'm still just flabbergasted at, like, my eyes can't take it all in. They really can't. like, look at all this stuff. Like, the palette is... I'm kind of struggling with where to begin with this next build. Well, where do we begin? We begin with the build site. You know, that's what we do. These don't change though. All right. Like the other ones, the roots change. These do not. Okay, good to know. Huh. Huh. This is just... Oh, yeah. This is incredible. It just... Winder and all the rest of the people who do these mods, thank you. These are amazing. What the heck is this? Oh, goodness gracious. And the, you know, having like a zoo. I mean, yes, they're not going to walk around, but yes, no, I know, and I think we'll do a little bit of investigating. But any of you interested in modding? Have you delved into it? Have you looked into it? Do you know anything about it? I mean, this is great. So I'm trying to figure out where the hell did I get this stuff from then? I got the linking post here. Oh, I was using GBase by itself. Wonder if that had something to do with it. Oh yeah. What's that? I don't know. No, because... Or did I bring one out and it snapped and then they just snapped once I did that? Maybe. Why not? Unbelievable. This is so freaking cool. Yeah, I should probably take that break at some point. I feel my back right now going, you should probably get off your ass for a few minutes. Alright. Oh, maybe it wasn't the kibbles one. It might have been. Yeah, because wasn't I using kibbles and bits for a bit? Isn't that what I started with, I think? Right on. We gotta ask what kind of pizza she got. Yeah, this is just, it's this stuff here, like all the mechanicals. I see a different science desk. Slightly different skin. Yeah, we know what that is. We saw that the other day. Ooh. Nice shelf. Seats you can actually sit in. I made this, but before we could rotate, and it has the feet. See, this is what I'm talking about. These are things we're like, man, I wish those monitors didn't have the feet, so we could do oh, there's a there's a glass wall in your way. Yeah, and look, it's got a little curve. Shit's a little big though. Really? Is that the scale you get it at? That's better. See, but again, they kept within the game, and it looks, you know, it's appropriate, but the way it should be, in my opinion, as well as apparently Winder's opinion. Like, I wish I knew how to make mods. Be nice if we could color these. I can see if we can color glitch it. So this reverts back to that clam, which is interesting. It appears to have no effect. All right. Oh well. Not a big deal because it's still really, really cool. And what? Look at this. An extension of that. A corner version. Oh, don't even tell me that these screens pop up when you walk up to them. Oh, come on. What? What? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. We got a Zazzy raid incoming. Welcome Zazabull and Cocapelli Bob and all you raiders coming in. I am freaking out. I need a cookie. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that. I'm like, is that gonna, are you kidding me? Janet, welcome. Did I say hi to you, Janet? I better have. Welcome, Raiders. You caught me at the worst possible time because I had to stand up, stretch out, walk away from the microphone, but I'll keep babbling. It'll just sound like I'm talking, you know, through a tunnel. We're freaking out, man. We're freaking out. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Ugh. Build packs. Build packs. That's all I gotta say. I would buy. Well, the mods are cool. I gotta figure out how to donate to this one. Thank you, Coco Pelly Bob. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate it. MSG, I know you do a lot of modding. I don't know if you want a wrench in here. You're welcome to have one. Chasuble Raid, welcome, welcome. We're freaking out. We're freaking out, man. All the stuff I've ever wanted in this game is in this mod. Almost everything. But a pretty darn rootin' tootin' amount of it. This is just, come on. Come on. Still have to figure out a way to line it up and all that razz, but still. Where are they? Can I help you? Oh, man. Alrighty. I mean, it just unbelievable. Like everything I'm seeing here. I can't. I can't contain myself. And we got Zab's tablecloths. Table. What's this? What are you doing? Oh, you're the, yeah. How big do you get? Yeah, where this hits, these things are weird. They phase really easily. That's kind of a weird thing there, yeah. All right, we'll have to get used to working with where these hit. Well, granted, this is supposed to be flat. No, thank you for helping to lighten the load on poor Zabs. Alright, just want to see what it looks like. Alright, so it's a see-through, it's almost like a glass block. Could probably make a cool window out of that. Propose it. Huh, that's neat. Do some sort of display or... loosen a notch. What time is it? Oh, still a decent time. How long have I been gone? We're good. We're good. All right. Now, there's some mods I'm looking at too to change the environments. And there's a ship mod where I could fly around in the Firefly. Serenity, man. Bring that back. And other cool ass ships. So I'm looking at that, trying to figure out what else. Oh, hell yeah. Exactly. So yeah, that's got potential. This all has potential. What is this? What are you? What do you do? You're a bar stool. You're a frickin' bar stool. A bar stool. Tell me I can sit on this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Right, but you can't shrink it. Well, you can. You just gotta, maybe not, no? Hold on. Kind of high for a bar stool. Or maybe not. Hey, Dane, what's going on? How you doing? Look at that. What? All right, so got a bar stool. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. And you know me, I'm not just looking at it for what it is. I'm trying to get a good look around. So that would go against the wall. We could do something with that, make a thing. Man, the rain came back. I'm not hearing thunder and lightning yet, but which one was it, MSG? Which particular one? Because there's a couple. I'm noticing some with terrain, some with flora, some with, you know, like making, like one of them is like, you know, different planted trees and things like that. Pardon me. Nip, nip in the rain. Yeah, see here, like even this thing here is, it doesn't quite go to where it, I mean, it's interesting. Like I'm trying to figure out the, all right, so we do that. You're still below, right? Yeah, you are. Yeah, this gets to be a little faffy. Alright, just changes that, okay. Oh, the ship mod, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I would love to fly around in the Firefly. Say that 5 times fast. Oh no, 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 No. Oh, yeah. Look at this. The pointy top is a little much. Like this, we could have done without that. We can hide that if we need to. As a matter of fact, we will. But yeah, come on. What? But again, like, look where the legs are sitting. Like, I'm curious as to why that is. Like, why is that floating through like that? Why are we... I don't get it. That I don't understand. That's a little funkadelic to me. Yeah, see? It's a short wall up. I wonder if that's indicative for everything. And I bet you that's not even... Yeah, it's more than... It's less than that, yeah. Why is... Yeah, see, it sinks into everything. That's bizarre. Snap, it doesn't snap to anything. Oh, they're the same? Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, I figured I'd be the only one to see it. It would be cool, though, if other people could. You know what I mean? Alright, so I need a... something to figure out how to manually place that. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how much depth. Some of these parts are a little bizarre, I will admit. Like, I don't really get this here. That's probably a couple of floor panels. Yeah, it's a floor panel. Half a floor panel. Yeah, that's a little weird. The phasing is a little bizarre. Yeah, it's a half a floor panel. So... What do you build everything and drop the floor? Or build up half a floor panel. I don't know what. Yeah, it's a little funkadelic. I mean, we'll figure it out. I'm not worried because it's cool. I'm really not worried about it. We'll figure it out. But it's, yeah, it's just a little odd at how. And I'm wondering if that's with all of the floor pans. That's a good idea. Let's check that. Is it because you know how much I like using those? Come on. Yeah, that's not going to be indicative though. Alright, but this will. I kind of like that. how the floors are, you know, it's floors, walls, and it's the different types grouped together. That's actually pretty neat. I like that. Alright, let's start with that. Oh, exactly. Where were we? Here, I think, right? What were we using? Yeah, where's that desk? Where'd that go? There it is. There's so much stuff. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, yeah. Alright, that's gonna be interesting. Huh, how am I gonna deal with that? How do we deal with that? I gotta start finding my way around this stuff too and remembering what's where. I mean, there's so much stuff. This is great though. Love this. What landing pad is this? Did I miss? Did we overlook this? We must have overlooked this. Where do you call it in? Or do you merge? That's weird. Oh, I suppose... I don't know. That's okay. I don't understand that one. Oh, there it is. Serenity, yeah, I know. I'm trying to think of what I could do for a Serenity build. We have a lot of options now, actually. Although, I gotta finish, like, other things. Now I'm, like, here with the mods, like, man, if I went in with the modded save, I'd just get all that stuff done. Can I combine that, the one with the curved wall with this? Just run the Lua? I wonder if that would work. Alright, what else do we got? Jeez Louise. Losing my mind. Craziness. This is still, this blows my mind right here. This is... We need to start hunting for a place to build. We really do. Like, seriously. The minute this happened, I was like, you're kidding me. Just got to finding the snap point. Oh. Oh. What? How the hell did I end up in here? Uh-oh. Was I even anywhere near that? Uh-oh. That doesn't matter. There it is. Yeah, no, it's not. That was... forget it. Yeah, but I'm wondering if it'll conflict, or if it's just the G-base one that's gonna cause the conflict. All right, we don't need you anymore. We'll have to figure all that out when the time comes, because it's gonna be really. Yeah, we're gonna have to put up a scaffold of some sort. That's fine. My controller is on its own mind right there. Yeah, it might be time for an actual, controller for the PC. I do love my PlayStation 5 controller though. Keeps putting me in weird spots after getting out of build camera. Yep, everything but the cone top is really neat about that. Oh, what did I just do? It doesn't matter. We're in an R&D. Ain't no, as long as it wasn't that. Yeah, okay. What the heck is that? It's a plant ball. Dissection room, like a lab. Another map, yeah, I remember that. What was this again? Rolled up map. Oh, look at that. Wriggly worms. Gotcha. Bummer. Oh. That's right. I need to practice. Yeah, there's just so much to look at. It's ridiculous. What is this? Oh. You could build your own multi-tool. Put it on the wall, or whatever. Robot. Anything. Yeah, this is a little unnerving though. I don't like that. You gotta find a spot to like pin it on, you know. That's pretty crazy. Excuse me. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's... No worries. Oh. Yeah, how come this sits here? Yeah, some parts, it's interesting, alright. That does not. Oh, no way. What is that? What the? Oh, it's a cup and a bowl? Ah. Huh. Wow. Lies, lies. That'd be a lot. Yeah, it's not worth it. In order to make that work, kind of a small animation, unfortunately. There's just so much. This is insane. Yeah, that'd be a lot of manual placement. But, actually no, we do snap on that. We do find a center point and blah, blah, blah. Like this is just sloppily put in. Yeah, I'm like, what, this, that, the other thing. Alright, we're gonna need to take a real break here in a minute and go fly around, and I'm gonna need to hit the lavatory. What, see, I didn't even see these last time. What are you gonna do? Yeah, right on. Sure, why not? What else am I missing? Well, those are neat. Hey, Christy. Did that change color again? It did, didn't it? Yes, it did. This is insanity. I am so jazzed about this. Unbelievable. Excuse me. Unbelievable. All right, what else we got? What else we got? We did look at that. We looked at all that. We looked at those. Looked at all that. This thing we kind of quickly looked at. Oh, geez, Louise, I tapped a mute by accident. Didn't even notice. Holy mackerel. Yeah, I'm lost. I am lost. I was just remarking at how bright the end of that is. Like, that's a little odd. Yeah, my controller's being buggy. Just jumping. I swear, I think it's really, just kind of curious to see what happens here. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. Craziness. Yeah, I don't know about that light at the end of the tunnel. Wonder if I extend it, if that does anything. Or maybe we'll have to think of another idea. Ooh. Yeah, I'm really... I'm... Alright, where are we gonna snap? Is there a certain... Is that two types? No, it's one. It should be one. Actually, you know what? Let's do that instead. There we go. Yeah, but see, now I'm thinking if we have the gravity things, right? And you drive... it'd be so... You have to have the mod, though. Yes, you know. Professor Cynical, what is going on? Yeah, potentially, Paul. I'm just gotta try and figure out. I mean, I'm digging. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why that is like that. That's freaking crazy. Huh. I don't know. Alright. Alright, so the roads, that'll take some... It's either that or it's going to be... You know, because a lot of time when you drive around, you're not always seeing the nice part of the signs. You're seeing sometimes the backs, you know. All right. I mean, again, we're just slapping stuff around because I'm still getting familiar with the parts. The signs, I mean, this is just insane. It's a city in a box. I just got to put it together. And the last one was a pain. Well, so I'm stretching. Yeah, this is craziness. I so am tempted to sneak into my city and Professor Cynical, I am experimenting with mods. My brother got me a really nice game, well, like really good gaming PC for my birthday a couple of months back, and so I've been learning PC and mods and all of it, and so I was using two different mods and had to learn how to merge them and get them to work together, and there's a ton of mods that I'm looking at, not sure I want to use or not, but you know, I'll always have my PlayStation, which is what it all started on for me, and that will always be, and I will always build on it. You know, this is another outlet, but still with the same, you know, with the same feeling. You know, it still has the same vibe. It's still, I am exploring the dark side. I am being, you know, seduced by the dark side of the build, the dark side of the glitch. Your precious rebellion. Oh yeah, Will Badger. It's all working fine. Like I had a lot of help from. I gotta get his name right, and I'm blocked on it right now. But he explained a bunch of things to me, you know, and I was like, all right. Did a few things, made a couple of mistakes, and got it all working. I had the concept and the basics, but there was something, you know, like always, there was that one little ingredient I was missing. So the first time, you know, first couple of times my souffle fell flat. And why does this keep changing color? Stop doing that. I wonder if a save and a reload would work. Let's see what happens when we do that. So, Professor, what I'm doing right now is I'm just looking at the parts and I'm throwing them around loosely, just kind of like, what's this look like? What's this do? Can I shrink that? Are you kidding me? There's roads? And I can build roads? And I don't know if you've ever seen my city, but I've been, for the past year or so, every time since we got the new parts, I've been messing around with that. But yeah, this mod, Euclea, like IKEA, is pretty darn phenomenal, I gotta say. The road, it's not really large enough for, you know, the Colossus, definitely no. And actually, do I want this as a corner? No, I don't. Where's the open corner? There it is. Oh no, the corner just, is that closed? Yeah, that's closed. Where's the open corner? Road L. Where's our open road L? There you are. But, well, I'm trying to answer like two questions in the same. And you know me, you know, a little bit of nib-nib. Who knows where the night goes? I'm not working tomorrow. I could do this all night, and in fact, I have. So the straight line road seems to be one of the more difficult roads to pop into place. I'm just trying to get an idea if I were to build the city in a block, you know, a grid formation, or do I want to go something weird like I did with the, you know, the city that we currently have, where it started one as an experiment and off to the side. Oh, this is not a build at all, Professor Cynical. This is purely me throwing things around. This doesn't go anywhere, doesn't do anything. It's just me seeing what interacts. Like this is, I'll show you something that we've got going on that I'm almost finished with, which is the memorial to Zoo. Now if I can find my teleporter, which would probably be easier to find. Oh wait. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. This goes nowhere, does nothing. It is purely messing about. And R&D. Well, no, that's the problem, Elizabeth. And that's what I was going to experiment with after. Again, this is day 2 with the mod. And not really even. Like the stream that I did when I first got it going, and then after realizing I couldn't access the freighter parts and I wanted the catwalks and the freighter rooms to be able to do stuff without having to cache pin it. Thank you, Zabs. I appreciate that. In style. We get those parts flying. All right. So, a few more things here. But I haven't really built anything on the PC. This is the most complete thing that I have on the PC. Everything else is on my PlayStation. And even that is limited at this point because I deleted a bunch of things for the city and... Oh. Missing the other end of our landing pad over there. Hold on. There it is. And the crazy thing is I brought this into Blender. I didn't do anything. I just loaded it in thanks to Will Badger and his infinite patience with me and teaching me PC stuff. I moved the camera around and then I did something and I was like, oh no. Oh, wait a minute, I want to get regular camera going here. Unfortunately, we do not have, well, I wanted to mix the kaleidoscope and the pyramid. I thought about the tube, but, I wish this was in motion as well, but... Blender is a little further off. Right now it's going to be getting comfortable with, you know, working the mods, getting the ones I want going. What I have now is pretty much everything I need. It's a bunch of new parts, although I want kibbles and bits as well because the type of floor panels and some other things in there that are... And then I saw one that had like a wind turbine of some sort. And this is, we're almost done. We're 90%-ish. Although you know me. And this, was an experiment of sorts as well. Because I built the round thing first, then realized I wanted to add a pyramid after. Which then resulted in an inverted outside and then a whole other leaning interior with other stuff. Yeah, it's much better when it's in motion and dark. But my whole kaleidoscope save is ruined due to them changing the animation of the base terminus. Professor, you've never seen my city, huh? Should I load in the PlayStation? I don't know if I'd be able to... How would I switch through that? No, because I got to load the PlayStation first. The way I have it set up right now. Wait a minute, do I? Well, just go back a few streams and you'll see. I think I was in the city maybe a week ago, y'all. Because that's on my PlayStation. That's a vanilla build. Well, you know, glitch building on a vanilla build. Oh, thank you, Paul. Y'all give me way too much credit. You do. Y'all super, super nice. I am but a humble OG. Original glitcher. Alright, let's head back to our experimental area because I can't go mess around here with anything that is not viewable. And I wish these trees would have shrunk. Although I could fix that now. That I wouldn't mind doing. Oh, it wouldn't matter because I don't think people... Yeah, my controller is messed. Guess what I'm buying next paycheck? If I can. Yeah, this is done. Done. Kevin and Vanilla Bill don't seem to go together. Well, Will, I forgot how I had it set up. It was working until I did something with the GeForce stuff to try to make it better. Yeah, I'm digging that lighting right there on the side of that. We need to get something going like that. There's so much this game. Y'all know how much I love this game. This game is, as much as I complain sometimes, as much as we all do. Come on. Yeah, this mod's got to go for building. We will put it on if we have to deal with that troll again, but yeah, this needs to go. And I need a third monitor. I need a central main, 2-side. So I can have my desktop on my left, my Streamlabs on my right, and that big freaking... Oh man. I was in one of them box stores and had the LG curved OLED. And then I looked at the price of $1,200 and I was like, but in a different tone. All right, what are we doing aside from babbling? All right, let's look at more parts. What are more parts? We need more parts. All right, so obviously, you know, we want to do something like this when we get serious about it and we find a place to build. I think we're going to need a cavernous, is that even a word? Cavernous area. So that we can get a little bit of depth, get some roads moving back and forth. Kind of like ER style. Yeah, this controller is done. It's drifting out. It's just moving on its own now. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna put it down. Watch this. I'm gonna put my controller down. Let's see what happens here. Of course, now it's gonna do it because I said something. All right, I'm gonna move then. But whenever you see it go like randomly, that's not me. Although sometimes it might be. Yeah, right there. Aha, that was not me. All right, parts. What else do we got? We know these. We know all the plants. Well, we don't know all the plants and stuff that we have here yet, but we do know all of this. The fisheye. This above water is interesting, I would imagine. We could do something interesting with that. Again, you know, we could do some sort of crazy you have to have a mod, but you could do a crazy fun house to, for yourself. But if you had a friend with the mod, or friends with the mod, there must be people who, you could post on a mod site so that people who do have these mods would maybe want to come and check it out. Maybe it could be a good reason for that. You know what I mean? To get, I don't know, I'm losing my train of thought. I'm just overwhelmed again, like I said. I can't keep control. I'm losing it, man. What is that? What are you? Hello? What are you? We got the Delta creator in the house. Did I say hi to you already? Again, little nip here. Being straightforward as always. You know what we are here. That is super cool. Yeah, see that right there where my controller just did that? That is silly. Can we color that? No. 10 to 1 said no, right? Alright. Because some of the lights we can color. Yeah, I know. Everything in this is sick. And the thing is, it's like, I can see where, and this is why it vibes so well. You know what I mean? Like, this could be, stop, controller. Because this comes from another part in the game. It comes from the, one of the terminals in the game. It's just been enlarged and, removed from another section, I think. And I'm sure it wasn't easy to do so. All these are assets from the game on some level, except for, like, this I've never seen, this whole disco ball thing. Wait, no, I haven't seen that. And definitely not the neon signs. Definitely not this stuff. Definitely not the, any of these glowing walls. Definitely not the glass panels. This, we got Sean. Those posters, and we're still, like, I'm still sort of discovering things, because the other day, when I did the stream, when I'm, like, first checking it out, and then I'm like, wait a minute, no freighter parts. All right, how do I get G-Base and this to mix? And it turned out it was very difficult yet easy at the same time when you have somebody that's there to help. And again, that's me plugging the No Man's Sky modders Discord, and we will get a redeem, or a command for that soon. All right. Show of hands of what we should be doing. Should we go look for a place to actually start building and stop mucking around and at least find some land? But that, you know how that is. It's like drop in and you hope that you find something cool. We do have a potential build area, that one that we have as a marker. Creepy Sean. It's a creepy Sean in the corner. Oh yeah, baby. When you don't give us what we want, we'll make it, said the modders. Alright, that's enough of me singing. Alright, I need a little breather. We've been sitting on our butt for a bit. I need to get up, stretch out, get a little bit of iced tea in my glass, hang tight. We're going to keep Creepy Sean here in the corner, company with a little bit of music, and I swear this time I'll make sure that we're not on mute when we return. But I gotta get up and stretch and hit the laboratory. So I will be back momentarily. Thanks for hanging out. If you gotta go, totally understand. But I gotta go. But I'll be back We'll see you shortly. All right, that wasn't too bad. Let's get Creepy Sean out of our view for now. All right, what are we doing? We gonna go look? Or are we gonna stay here and just look at like all of the parts that I am like, what the heck is this? Or at least like slow down a little bit now and see what we got here, you know? And thanks for sticking around, those of you that didn't. I totally get it. But I had to go fill up my iced tea and I had to go use the laboratory. Yeah, this needs a rooftop. Yes, it does. But again, that's nice that we can scale everything. You know, if you need to, you just... Yes, you got to do some manual placement occasionally, but I think it's well worth the effort. You know, and then we could do some snap placement here. You just... But if you want to shrink it, obviously, you got to do some manual. But at that point, you know, you've got that. And then you find some way to top that, you know, however it may be, you know. Could use something funky, have to probably grab a block and raise it up, you know, because we have this whole, yeah, the phasing on this, though, is a little bit weird, as I've been saying. All the amount of things that are possible with this is like I'm I'm blown away by this. I really, really am. I know it's just, you know, parts of the game that I've seen before, but being able to actually use it as an asset is pretty freaking amazing. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Alright, good enough. Yeah. There's just so much to absorb. Too much. What is this? Oh, no way. Do you do anything? Do you move? No, you just sit there. You're the same thing as in the derelict freighter. But, I mean, the potential of this for any number of things is Limitless to your imagination. And obviously it would do some sort of universal adjacency and some blocks or something, but for now we're just gonna drop this in here for fun. Wherever I did that. What the hell is it? Oh, here it is. But you know, hey, look at that little power core, you know. Shrink it down, add some lights, blah blah blah. You got something interesting. Yeah, this is No Man's Sky building in my mind. This is everything and then some on a lot of levels. Yeah, I apologize for my my giddiness, my awkwardness here of like, I don't know what to do. It's so much. That's why I love y'all. Y'all are so good to me. A little too good. Yeah, we remember that part. Yeah, these things are like all the monitors. This is where I'm in like. I just want to like fire up the PlayStation and. Actually, wait a minute. I can I? I think I can. Because then all I would have to do is switch over. Yeah. Hold on. Give me a moment. All right. Worst case scenario, everything crashes on me. What is this? What did I walk away from? Oh, this one, yeah, with the moving bits. Yep. Yeah, all of these are just, please, give them to everybody. See how I'm using it right now? I mean, granted, this is a PC. Which I'm already thinking about upgrading, so I can run 4K. Like this monitor here, just the color, the design, it's just something different, you know what I mean? And it blends with the game because it's part of the game. It has the vibe. What up, Silent? Thank you, MSG. Appreciate that. Tell you, man. Ask some cats that taught me. But back in the pill light days, whew, trying to do anything was a chore. This is just such a joy for me to be able to just like, oh, for some odd reason I feel like making this larger. You know? And now with G-Base mixed with, because I wasn't able to scale certain things before. Oh, that reminds me. Where is it? Where are you? 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 Yeah, there you are. Yep. Unbelievable. Yeah, and this is what I'm talking about. And so if you do mod and you're using, and I'll, you know, or you're new to modding and, you know, like I am. Oh, really, Silent? Does it have up and down? How many years have I been asking for up and down on the build camera? A lot. I used to have a song. No, I mean, it wasn't a song. It was like, up and down on the build camera would be really great. Hello, games. Yeah. That would be nice. All right, we need to find a spot to start, like, getting serious. But these are some neat ideas. I'm liking the sloped wall. Oh, we could could totally do a freaking Blade Runner. Oh, and super freaking easy because it's a step back pyramid. It's a lean. It's right there. But what would we have to do? We'd have to create a scaffold because in order to... Although we could use... Although I'm kind of digging the whole... Like, I love the congested feel bit. You know, like you're in a... Like a maze. Like a... Alright, let me see if... Alright, my PlayStation's on. Let me see if I can't switch over. Give me a second here. Let's do that. And that way we can do this. We'll go to that. Hey, look at that. Alright. Let's get No Man's Sky rolling. Oh no. No, don't. Don't even like look. Don't even put one. You know I'm gonna. Damn it. No. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. No. We shouldn't be doing this. There's our city project. Do I have to quit out or let's see if we show up in the multiplayer here? May have to reboot the Steam. I'm getting a little better at this PC stuff and bouncing around. Like, I've never done this before, you know? I used to stream on my PlayStation. I'm like, what up? Now I got, like, stuff. Buttons. Things I got 2 controllers. Grab the right one. Alright, where are we? Yeah, this is going to be weird because I'm not looking at it on full screen either. Yeah, you know I need to. You know I have to. It's just... I've gone as far... And that's where I was struggling, remember? And I know, Rev, I know you. That's why you were like, you need to see this. Because it's like I've been doing all this art. Then we got the new things. And I'm like, all right, cool. We got some new signs. And then I did a few things with that. But I'm like, all right, they get really bright when you start combining them. So there's only so much I can do. You know? With the lighting the way it is on the console. Yeah. Oh, right on. So, why did I come in here? There was a reason. Oof, flashy. That'll be nice. So I don't think we'll flash. Oh, we're gonna have to wait for it to load in too. Why did I come in here? What was the purpose? There was a purpose, wasn't there? Not to do, it was like, there was a reason. What was it? Yeah, we still got the flashing, which is unfortunate. There was a legitimate reason. Dun, 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 dun. What the hell was it now? Alright, we were in there. We were talking about something. No, I think Professor Cynical is probably long gone by now. There was a reason. No, there was a reason. What the hell was it? No, but there was an alternate reason. I could have sworn there was an alternate reason. Oh, the blimp? Well, actually, we could totally change that up now. My nod to Blade Runner. But now the thing that's killing me is I could put a real moving screen in that spot. You know, so and then I was thinking too, we had a bunch of those moving square hologram things, and I'm like, well, I suppose I could just replace the ones that I just made that took me like a week to figure out. No, I had a very nip damn you sometimes, I swear. You're great for a lot of things, but sometimes. Yeah, we got the subway area. There was freaking why there was freaking. I cannot remember for the life of me. All right, not a big deal. We haven't been here in a bit anyway. Not bad to come back every once in a while. It's still, we got that flashing, unfortunately. Oh, that's right. I now have the part without the frickin' screen. So the whole reason that this thing got built in the first place, I don't need, and I could just make something for it. Yeah, the flashing's really bad. Yeah, marijuana affects the memory. Was that from Half Baked? Yeah, I mean, it's the city, but I'm trying to remember there was a specific darn reason why. All right. Yeah, I mean, if we already have this much flashing now, if I add more lighting in here, we're gonna, yeah, and all these screens that I painstakingly freaking figured out, now I could just like drop in oh, Delta Creator, thank you so much for that $10 super chat donation. Thank you very much. Thank you. Everybody, 07 to the Delta Creator, the DC 246. Oh, I wonder how the terrain's doing down by the... Well, unfortunately, Professor Cynical probably had more important things to do than hang out here. Much like Beebs or Zane or anyone, but yeah, the broken one is my favorite. Alright, we got some lag time on that. We're thanking you before you get shown on the screen. Although I guess in that could work like that. I prefer to have it happen as that happens in chat. But alas, it is not. Yeah, see, I have these repeats and things. Now we could have all this extra stuff put in here. And I could do 2 separate films once this is done. But the other thing too is we're down on parts. But we are in sort of decorative mode. And I think I need to leave this as a PlayStation build. Minus the wire. Because if I start going in here with the computer now and the PC, then it's tearing things apart and changing things, and and it loses its soul. This was an organic R&D that turned into a city. It was not meant to be. The next one, we got freaking roads. We got things that are as big as a skyscraper. We should be able to save a lot of parts. The downside, nobody can really visit, I mean, I'm hoping I'll get a couple people to come and see it from a different perspective, you know, and give me their take. But, you know, I could be placing NPCs around here. You know, granted they won't wave and stuff, which is kind of a bummer, but, you know, at least we'd have, you know, we could film with like some, well, that I wouldn't mind doing. I could throw some NPCs in here for filming it. That I would do, you know, and we could, and then have some, you know, actual players. If, you know, I haven't done a multiplayer test on this in a while, so, oh yeah, we gotta check the, where the hell is that? Silent. I am on Discord, as I like to say. I do not have a Discord currently, though. Ooh, that's something. That's a mod right there. A square fish tank. A rectangular fish tank. Yeah, terrain's still holding up. I mean, I haven't been here in some time, and the terrain is still doing fine. And of course, this cat's gonna be late to work. Yeah, you knew I was here. Yeah, but we still have lighting issues on the console. You know, flashing, strobing, if you will. Thank you, Zebs. You know, but now I could build a better looking subway car, because I can actually, I'd be actually able to see these to place it and do the thing I needed to do to create the door. We got new doors that we could be doing with the, so, do I want to take on building another city that no one can visit? This one you can at least visit. Do I want to do another city? All right. We've got 18 people here hanging out. Some of you I know you're just chilling in the back and you don't necessarily want to be like, you know, showing you who you is. Who you are. Do we start a new city? We have to. We can't come in here with the new stuff. It's not, yeah, as I'm walking around and I'm like, I would be even afraid to add a couple of signs just for video. It's just, it's not stable. There's some good ideas in here, you know. Well, I'll create one at some point. You know, it's just, I'm overwhelmed at the moment with like trying to get my Streamlabs running properly and my computer doing what it's supposed to be doing, and, you know, trying to do the mod so I can, you know, do some new building style. And, you know, we got, you know, geez, plus we got, you know, a couple of months we got Starfield coming. I still want to try Star Citizen at some point. I should have done that free to play week, but I had other things going on. Right on, Silent. I'll grab that in a bit. All right. As neat as this was, and it was nice to see it, we should probably head back to the other area. Yeah, I couldn't even, like, in order to do what I want to do.
Forwarded to an automated voice message. Tell them, please record your message. When you finish recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, sound author. Yeah, you know, you're right. You're right. You got a good point there. All right, we haven't been here in a while. We kind of needed to kind of take a look. It's been a bit. I missed it. It's amazing now, like, how dramatically different the next thing is going to look. I don't know if I want to go, kind of back to this sort of, that, yeah, I'm probably, it's going to, you know what it is? It's going to just happen the way it's going to freaking happen, as it always does. I'm never going to plan it. We're going to start something, some stuff's going to go down, and we're going to hope it looks okay in the end. Let's face it, that's just the way it works. That's the thing. Part of me wants to kind of get, some form of theme. The other part of me is like, nah, just do what you do, which is, start with a basic something. A spaceport. Ooh. Yeah, we do need a blank canvas. We do. And you know what? I've always said it in the past too. I don't generally try. I try not to look back. I mean, a little bit. Like, I like a lot of this. This I want to kind of bring back, but maybe a little different, add it in with some other stuff. But I definitely want to bring this style in again, mixed, with the newer stuff. I just wish, I wish it would just be like, all right, here, just, you can see it all, everybody. It's in the game anyway. So here it is. Have fun. I get it, though. There's only so much a console can take, for example. Like, that's the other thing. I wonder how the parts mix on the PC, how that affects on the console. I don't know. All right, good enough. We've been here. Yay. Let's get out of here. And at least we'll load in there next time we go to do something. I might try like a sign or two. We'll see what happens. But I'll do that where I can actually see the full screen. I'm using a side screen right now for this. I could probably tab through. Yeah, Zabs, exactly. Like, there's a lot of stuff I can do, with less of a part count. And again, it's really going to be for people to see on stream, and, hopefully I'll make a video. This thing is such a pain to make a video of. There's so many little, and that's the problem, with building one of these. And, I would have to plan out a video shoot in order to really make it work, I'm going to go back in and be like, oh, that's what I wanted to do with the PlayStation. All right, now we're back here. All right, let's do a little exploring. Let's get out of here. Let's clear our brains for a minute. We got some neat, basic ideas going with some of the new stuff. Kicking some thoughts. That's what an R&D is. This is why these things are a complete and utter mess. It's to kind of give you that freedom to just not worry what shit looks like, pardon the language. And just kind of chuck stuff around, get an idea of what, especially if it's a new part, or you're trying a new idea, give yourself a spot where you can just let it all hang out. Yeah, exactly, it's like, okay, like I had basically an idea for a long street sort of thing at one point, it's just everything, you're looking down a long, like a, what I mean. And then I'm like, but I like the ones where it's like multi-layered, and that's more what I want to kind of do. But at the same time, I think a nice straight shot down might be nice, you know, with a thing at the end, you know, some sort of large building at the end, and then, you know, things crossing over. What I wish somebody would make a mod of is a ship that looks like the car in Blade Runner, the police car in Blade Runner. That would be sick. All right, let's do a little exploring, folks. Let's get our exploration on here for a few minutes, shall we? As I trap my ship in an area, this should be interesting. Although that is kind of... See, but this is the kind of stuff I'm thinking of that makes me think city. Like, this is like, you know, it's underneath there. It's in the depths, you know. Little pirate doing a little trading thing going on here. Yeah, we may have to make that work somehow. Yeah. All right. Let's get a little exploration on. Just kind of break up the monotony. I should get out of Euclid. You know what? Let's see if we can. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it? No, it really doesn't. It does not. Yeah, see right now, I didn't do that. My controller is moving on its own. It's just turning and turning and turning. Yeah, I think it was doing that on the PlayStation too. It's getting a little annoying. I'm gonna have to. Time for a new one. Time for a new one. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to grab that munchie over there. Oatmeal chocolate chip cookie. Yeah. I'm gonna have to eat it. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? Let's check these out. I know we're drawn in by the bountiful, but we're gonna need something like cavernous and low asset. You know, low. You know, we don't want a lot of flora fauna. But it's a bountiful planet. We gotta check it out anyway. I don't want your stuff. And I don't want this colored planet. Well, maybe, hold on. Sometimes it's... But not this time. Yep, nope, not digging that. Oh no. Shoot, I forgot. Yeah, I just did that. Oh well. What? Really? Oh, MSG. Alright. Oh, I gotta get that going on. Yeah, you've been having a lot of luck with Uncharted systems. Okay. There's a mod that removes these lines. That mod I might try out, removing the warp lines. It's neat, but I think I'd rather a more clear picture. Oh, wow. Got like a plethora of planets in the horizon here. Yeah, maybe down there, down the valley. But it's still not what I want. It depends on which style city we're gonna go with. It's either that, I don't know if I want to do it on another empty planet or not. I think I feel like this one needs rain. No, I know, I know. And it's not bad. Plus we've got those assets right near us. We could start it on a settlement. Yeah, but that's a pain. Oh yeah, sky color. Good call. Not horrible. I want to see it naturally though. Yeah, I'm kind of digging it, especially with the music. I'm wondering if we're going to get a storm or not though. I've also kind of learned lately it's a good idea to kind of hang out where you're thinking about building, because that sort of thing, freighters, I mean, that's awesome right there. That's a great view. I'm just trying to think how I would do it in a spot like this, you know what I mean? Yeah, it really is. You know, we got a great view. You know, we can add in that one if we really want to. We can. I think there's another planet around here too. Yep, there it is. Hey, Dark Lord, what's going on? In about 30 minutes, I got a gift for you in game. Interesting. I am on PC. But I don't know if I will still be on in 30 minutes. So there, I'll be on tomorrow morning, and then Tuesday. Yeah, I'm just waiting for natural color instead of me brazing the sun where it's going to be. I kind of want to see how it changes. So far, we've had a little bit of ship interaction here. We've got a hotspot. It's a C class, which, you know, it just means I can't go out too far. Although I'm sure there's a mod that allows me to just have an EM field wherever I want. I mean, we could get a little, you know, we could keep on this trajectory, move forward a little bit. That's going to bring that other planet into view a little bit more, but we're going to have to see if, and hope that we have an EM field for anything animated. Although, quite honestly, and when I mean animated, I mean the EM generator. And now I'm like, do we really need that? I mean, we have it. But yeah, actually 30 minutes, yeah, okay. I could hang out for like 30. I'm getting a little hungry. But since a DLX has got a gift, I can't refuse. Yeah, I know this whole gotta have the same mod. And I get it. I think I'm definitely going to have to get that Blade Runner spinner card. It's definitely, yeah, I need that. Oh, perfect. All right. I just didn't know if we were friends. Are we friends yet on PC? On Steam? I forgot. I don't know. Let's find out. Since it seems like this is going to be... Is this... Oh, wait. You know, what's going on? We got long-ass nighttime here. It seems like we're getting... Which isn't bad. It's... Although, definitely in multiplayer, it'll switch randomly. This seems like it's being a little bit more natch. Alright, ships are flying back and forth that way and from behind us. That's my sensei. Hell yeah. So if you wanna blame somebody for me building in this game like an idiot, it's gonna be DLX. He's the one that taught me how to glitch build initially. Back in the day. Yeah, this is a long nighttime. I'm wondering, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, actually. Which looks like we're starting to get... No, this is like just a long ass... It looks like it's getting lighter over here, but it could just be me. Look, are we going to get a daytime here? And I'm sorry, I know this is kind of boring here, but... That's sort of important before you build something. You know, where's your light? What's going on with your light? Am I going to need to have more light? Do I need less light? Where's the light? Where's the pretzel money? TV quote. Simpsons quote. If you can tell me the episode. Wow. Alright. Do we not get a day? Heck, even if I don't build the city here, this is definitely... Well, yeah, but it's not quite the same when I do it that way. I'm just wondering, yeah, see, we're starting to, yeah, this is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see how these planets did what they did. How it's bright. Yeah, I thought it was getting a little brighter. Oh, yeah, this is fine. Coloration's fine so far. No, I don't know. Wait a minute. I usually don't mind that because I like dark settings. Most things I build are kind of meant to be seen in the dark to hide the flaws. Or to highlight the movements. Alright, so that sky color's not bad. I just want to make sure that, because this is where we're doing. So, you know, when you have, if this is our horizon view, you know, what colors are going to, you know, granted, any color is going to work, but no. Yeah, you could plop anything in here, but this is what your backdrop is. So it kind of has to go with what your backdrop is. Yeah, I was noticing that. Which means that it actually might not matter all that much. Although, if you think about it, that might be a, you know, since it's a short day and maybe it'll change, you know, when you're seeing the color of everything and then it goes into night and shifts into a different vibe. You know, that might be important for the coloration. But everything sticks around nice. Looks good. Yeah, alright. We'll put a marker. Ah, see, we got those things flying in here. Ooh. Look at that valley right there. 10 to 1 send. There's no EM field over there. Alright, let's put a... So we can come back here. See, or was that kind of more of an illusion? Yeah. Oh, we got a B class. But is this view as nice? I don't know. Where'd that B class go? It lied. Oh, there it is. Sometimes this is such a pain. Make up your mind. Left, right, left. Where are we going? Up, down. Thank you. Whoa. Jetpack mod. Alright. Where do we start running out of power? It doesn't really matter, is it? 11. That puts us kind of in a valley. Again, still not quite what I was looking for. Some potential. But not exactly what we need. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Alright, let's do a jump. Get out of this system here. Our R&D is here anyway, so I should probably name that. Actually, why not? Let's head towards the core. We'll go that way. You got it. Mark just precipice. Yep. Good job. Sorry, I just caught that. Silent gets it. Alright, what do we got here? Getting a little tired. Actually, I'm getting hungry is what I am. I need some grub. We did find that one planet that had the rain and kind of the caverns in it. That's not going to have what we need, I can tell right now. And I more than likely... Yeah, it's flourishing. We're gonna call that a no. A little part of me is like, maybe? No, because we know better. Task Vision, what is going on? How you doing? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. Like that sort of vibe, if we can find it. I know I didn't put a base computer down on that other one. As nice as it was, it's not quite what I'm looking for. Probably not Will, but it still looks neat. Oh, right into a paradise planet. Yeah. We're not going to get much luck here either. Alright, that's on the other side of you. We need like a flight stick to play that game. I mean, you can't use a controller. Gotcha. Yeah, we're not really getting what we need. We'll drop in there just to see what it looks like. And I do gotta get going shortly, actually. I don't know if DLX is still here, but if you are, I'm losing power, my friend. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, to an extent. You know, a little more practice and I'd be better. Not. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't too bad at all. What do we got here? Dust storms are okay too. I don't mind that. That's not too bad, although these floating rock things should be kind of a tricky thing to work around. Yeah. Like I've done, you know, I have played a bit of No Man's Sky. That's how I practice. Because I can come in here and, you know, use the keyboard and the mouse and mess around and... With E and Q. Yeah, okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, I'll catch that. Did you catch that? Right, but I mean just playing with a keyboard and mouse in general, you know what I mean? But yeah, I've been trying to give myself some practice, you know, playing with a keyboard and mouse as opposed to a controller. I'm trying to, like anything, you know, some time, a little muscle memory. We'll get there. A little longer these days, you know, at the age. Alright, that sounds good. I'll head back over to my, although I'm going to wait for her to say storm clearing just because I want to hear the new voice. Yes. I was going to do another one, but and actually now I know how to do it better. But I'm going to thinking I might kneel the music for a minute. Yeah, hold on. Alright, we're going to nail the music for just a minute. That way when she comes back on, we can actually hear it. When she says storm clearing. Alright, DLX, I'll head over to my R&D area in a moment. I just want to hear the, I forgot I had that actually, because, you know, not a whole lot of time needed for it. I'm not doing a lot where, you know, we hear the voice, especially in creative. Oh, that would be so, I loved, like, I'm interested at some point once I get comfortable enough, you know, being fluent and, you know, adding mods and dealing with the various things that go with it. And with the help of, you know, the cats and the NMS mod builders and whatnot. And hopefully learning some stuff along the way. I would like to do an audio one. Like, yo, it's hot. Fix your suit. You know, just come up with some stuff that are just not quite, you know, not quite. More fun. Stewie Griffin. Incoming storm. Or however Stewie would be. Or a Sean Connery one, yeah. That'd be a good one. Come on. Let's go, Storm. Hey, what up, little buddy?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
It was just nice to get a little change, you know. I have a feeling I'll start missing Spacesuit Siri. Wow, that's kind of a... Man, playing on PC, playing on PS5, still a very different experience, isn't it? Alright, we're out of here. I'll show you. I do have a marker planet. That is somewhat what we need, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to do that. No. What you need to do is that. APG, yes. Yes, Dark Lord. What may I do for you? Action Pants Gaming is my Steam, if that's what you were wondering. I believe, yeah. Or you can meet me at the marker planet, whatever's most convenient. Scarlett Johansson, oh, that would be nice. She's party. There would be a ton of them. Oh. Is this one? Is this what I was thinking? I think it is. Trying to think of the comedian's name now. Damn it, lost it. It'll come back to me in a minute when it makes absolutely no sense. in a completely random different conversation. I'll be like, this guy. Yeah, so kind of long caverns if you can find them. Deserty. I know sometimes deserts do get rain, like these types of planets do get rain, but you know, as long as you can get anything like long and straight canyon style, you know, it can have some turns obviously, but I'm trying to see if there's a, yeah, like see this here. Something like that, but preferably wider. You know, I've seen him. ER builds in them all the time. He seems to get those. Sent a Steam friend. All right, let's check that. See what we got here. Nothing in that. What's that? Who's that? Here we are. Accept. I don't know who this is. Hyperactive when I'm old. So that's kind of what I'm looking for. All right, let's head back to the R&D. But preferably, if we can, rain or dust storms is fine. I'm okay with that. But, you know, not ready. The sky can't be that orangey grossness. And if there's water, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean. What's boring? Me? I know. I try. I do my best. I do what I can, Janet. Oh, that planet. Yeah, but that was kind of like... I'm kidding, I know. I figured that's what you meant. Although, I don't know. Sometimes I bore myself. Alright, let's get some music back on. Now that we heard the voice. Oh, Samuel Jackson, that would be great. Fix your suit, MMF. Actually, wait a minute. We gotta do this here. Oh. Alright, let's head over to the R&D, meet up with Dark Lord, and I don't know what he's gonna give me. Why does that seem so darn loud? Seems really, really loud. A lot louder than it was. Make up your mind, game. Or not game, but yeah, that thing. Alright. That's better. Can't see me online? Alright, hold on, I'll check. Let me get over to where we need to be here. We'll try that. But yeah, I got about like 5 minutes left in me. And we've been out for 5 hours. And I was going to do a morning, afternoon one tomorrow. But we'll see about that at this point. I do have some other things I need to do as well in the real world. All right, I am here. You are there. You do not see me online. So let me save here. And reload and see what happens. Morgan Freeman. Yeah. Oh, these MF and settlers on the MF and planet. It's yeah. We can quit the desktop, start again. All right, we'll give it a fresh start. Oh, Fran Drescher. Don't know what to say. I mean, we can try again. Why aren't you charging your suit? Got to play with the road a little bit, just kind of get used to it. That's a whole new different thing I got to think about. Because I'm wondering if we should run a parallel or like try to lay it in manually and widen it, you know, and scale it up to make it big enough to fit. Well, it doesn't really matter. No, it's, yeah, never mind. We just got to get the snap points down. Alright. I don't know what's going on, DLX. Alright, how do I send an invite? Do I gotta do that through the Steam bit? Wait, what's going on here? Let's see what we got here. We did check this, right? Enabled. Huh. Yeah, I'm not seeing you on my... Oh, there you are. Doop. Can I invite you here? Join game. Boop. What happened there? There we go. Hey, not as dumb as I look. You want to meet me up on the space station, or should I find you? What would you like? And I can't hear you. I don't know how this is gonna work. I think I got my chat going to Discord. On the freighter, okay. Here we go to the Dark Lord freighter, where doom awaits. The goggles. I got so much work to do and not enough time to do it. Work is... It's not picking up, but like the drive times are freaking ridiculous. Right on, Tosk. Thank you for hanging out. Good to have you here. Enjoy. Where is your freighter? Where is your freighter? Your freighter is not here. It is cloaked. It says I should see you. Oh, you're flying. Alright, so you'd have to call in your freighter. Where am I going, DL? Zarek, where am I heading? Where are you? It's you in front of me, but I see no freighter. Where the heck are you? What freighter? Where is your freighter? Right. I see a freighter right here-ish. Wrong one, though. Space station? Alright. Like, I could see you, but I didn't see your freighter. Like, I just saw you flying around. Going to the anomaly? Alright. Anomaly. Anomaly. Yeah, we'll try the space station. We're close. See what happens. All of a sudden the sound got weird though. Alrighty. Do we still not know what the heck that thing does? To do anything? What up, buddy? Looking all short like. What you giving up? Do I have any? Yeah, I got my inventory. Eggs. What are you giving? No. What was that? I didn't see. Golden Vector. Oh, okay. Golden Vector. Egg given by Zoo. Right on. Thank you. Right on, right on. Exactly, Will. Exactly. I think you got it. I think that's it. DLX, thank you. Do the traditional one. Give it a thumbs up. Give me a hug. And then, yes, thank you. Thank you. Z-Spock, what is going on? Alright. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much for that. But it's getting a little bit on the late side of things for me. Z-Spock, you just showed up in the end. You are on more and you would seem more used to it. Awesome. Thank you, Dark Lord. Let's head back to our R&D spot. Let's thank the Dark Lord Zelric for that. Thank you. I don't see an emoji in your hand. I don't know if you're supposed to have one. Just giving your hand out there. But I see nothing. But this traveler, this weary traveler needs some foods and to give a little eye break. But we're going to be on tomorrow. I'm kind of in the debate. I think maybe tomorrow we'll. Hey. Tomorrow's Sunday, yeah. So we're going to try and. We'll see. We can go. We can do whatever we want. Darn it, we can start doing one thing. We can finish doing something else. That's exactly what we could do. And 07 to the DLX. Thank you, homie. Yeah. As good as that oatmeal chocolate chip cookie was, that's not what I would call sustenance. It was a snacky treat. All right. We have still, we're still running through all these parts. We still got to see what we got going on here. There's a lot going on. Some of the things that we discovered tonight, which is pretty freaking awesome. Thank you, Silent. I'm going to check those DMs later. If I don't get to them tonight, because it is actually, oh, well, yeah, it's my normal work week bedtime. Well, near it. What was I going to say? Yeah, you can tell because I'm like, so maybe we'll do a little bit of modded stream and a little bit of straight up PlayStation stream tomorrow. We'll see what we can get going on. Either way, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the donations this evening. Thank you, Dark Lord Zelric, for the eggs. Awesome. And oops, thank you all for being here. Thanks for keeping me company. We're gonna do some more modded stuff. We're gonna try some other mods. We have a lot of ground to cover with this one building mod. We really do. Well, 2, 3 actually, if you want to call it. But thank you all for being here. Thank you for everything. Until next time, you know who this is. It's me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. And hey, try some modding if you have a PC. It's actually really fun. Alright, take care, y'all.